Good morning, everybody. Oh, there we go. Good morning. Let's see. Hey, Boosh over on YouTube. What's up, man? Good morning, key holders. Oh, wait. Wrong stream platform. Yo, you're in the right place. What do you mean?
Hi, Rob. I don't know how long 58 mode is.
Wait, what? Llewellyn, thank you for the 58 years of subbing. Appreciate it. Let's see. Max, what's up? Good morning. Moishi, good morning. Rosina, Tindy, Heckus, Blue Blur, Fezzik. Where'd my chat go? There it is. There we go. Let's see. Vodka. Elrith here. Good morning. Spy God. Good morning. DeMuddy. Cisco. What's up, guys? Also, I just want to say, Rob, it looks like OSRS is dead. I saw something about that, like some sort of microtransaction thing. Is it actually dead, or are people just complaining? Because you never know, man. Like people get up in arms about something, then a week later they move on to the next thing, you know? You know how it is. Sometimes that's just the way people operate. All right, let's get some chill music on, because we're going to be doing some chill keys. There we go. They're raising the sub price. Uh-oh. That's not good. You're 98 IO away from KSH. Very nice. You were very, very close. And you'll get ads in game for the lowest sub, which is still more expensive than what it was before. TLDR, $13 a month to play and get ads. That's not looking good. That's not looking good for the OSRS crowd. That actually seems pretty shit. Considering, like, the quality of the game. Have you seen this yet? PLUNDERSTORM Creator Royale returns January 25th. Yeah, I saw this. Yeah. So, Blizzard reached out to me. You know, said, listen, we're doing a tournament, but you're too good. It just wouldn't be a challenge. No one would have a chance. So I decided to sit this one out. All right, Heckus. I don't actually wait. Translate. I don't get it. Is this too much for my warrior brain? That sounds similar to what Samicus said. Seems kind of sus. I'm absolutely copying him. I'm absolutely copying him, and it's okay. That's right though. No tally seems kind of weird. I'm hyped to see how Taliesin and Evatail do. There's probably going to be more, right? Yeah, the Plunderstorm Creator Royale is a single-day event featuring a roster of 60 popular streamers. Okay, no. Is there going to be more people? It says final duos revealed soon. Oh, if they're bringing in more, I'm sure he'll be a part of it. Yeah, it says 60. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. 6 times 8, 48. Yeah. Final duos to be revealed soon. They're bringing in more people. I would imagine they're gonna bring in Tally. Yeah. Only got invited to 4 keys the last 2 days. Didn't time a single one. Rip. This last 98 rating is going to be a slog. The last little bit always is. That's the way it's meant to be. You gotta embrace the suck, Tindy. You gotta embrace the suck and power through. Yeah, Elworth here.
Skeet skeet bang bang.
Hey,
Happy
Rodney.
69.
We did it. 69 months. Appreciate it, man. That's a 69er right there. We get to see 2 classic Andys, Grubby and Ompy, play a retail game mode. I wonder if, because they already said that Zaryu and Peekaboo are playing. So I wonder if we'll see Zaryu and Peekaboo just wipe the floor. Acer, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Hey, if we get a third person to drop a sub or 100 bits, we can kickstart hype train number 1 for the day. Zaryu and Peekaboo were second place last time. If I remember correctly, there were shenanigans. But I mean, I'd still bet on them. If I were a betting man, which I'm not, that's who I'd bet on. Yogi CJ, thank you for the 100 bits, and let's get that hype train started. I would put the cat cam on Mud. Oh, whoops. But she's not feeling too good. See how she's just kind of out of it? She's still recovering from her visit to the vet, so we're just gonna leave her alone. We're just gonna leave her alone. Yeah, they got robbed because it was the team that won the last match, that won the whole thing, so points didn't matter. Oh well. All right. So I think we had Max say he was good to go. I think I need 1 more shaman key, and then I'm done on the shaman for the week. Oh, dude, my game just locked up. There we go. Let's see. Those are all 10 plus. Yep, I just need 1 more, and then we're going back to warrior because I got, I think, 4 to do on that guy. So who wants to come tank? We got any tanks in the chat that want to come play? Any tanks? Also, if we get like a big gamer group online at some point today, we'll try to push for some more IO. We got a little bit of IO yesterday. out of that 12 siege that we damn near two-chested. I heard Heckus liked hammers or something. Dude, Heckus is a hammer enjoyer. His warrior just got called that guy. Good morning, burnt bread. Yeah, I kind of just... all my characters are equal in my eyes right now. Actually, that's not true. My paladin is definitely more fun. It's more fun. I just don't have that, like, that connection to it like I do my warrior, so there's pros and cons. Rob Rogue win. I don't know, man. I haven't really liked Rogue ever. Some paladins are a little more equal than other classes, yeah. I played combat Rogue a little bit back in WoD, but I'm not like a big fan of any particular spec of Rogue. Like assassination, subtlety, outlaw. Like, I don't like the vibe of outlaw personally. I would have preferred it just stay combat. When gnomes become druids, Rob should do a full leveling stream. I mean, it wouldn't take that long to level it. Let's see. We got a little over 30 seconds left on the hype train, and all we need are 2 subs or 900 biddies to keep it going. Also, remember our giveaway trackers at the top left of the screen. Anytime we complete the sub goal or the biddy goal, that'll start us up a giveaway. Nice, Elrithier. Nice butt. Appreciate the hype train, guys. Let's see. Elrithier, Yogi, Acer, Rodney. Thank you, thank you. I think Outlaw would be cooler as a slightly more range class. Like, instead of sword and offhand, make a new pistol weapon type so it's hybrid ranged and melee class. I would prefer if there was more pistol. Like, I don't know how familiar you guys are with Warhammer, but these guys, let's see, open image in new tab. These guys were badass. And that's the vibe I wish I got from Outlaw Rogue. Because they like, he's got multiple guns, rapier. You know, he's got knives on his boots. This is the vibe that I would have wanted from Outlaw Rogue. Not just pirate. That hat though, yeah. I'm just this bored. That's what I was counting on, sub freeze. Everything is okay, but man, that hat just 10 out of 10. Yep. All right. He left PoE 2 for you? Oh my god. What a honor. All right. Let's get started, guys. First key giveaway of the day. Let's get to it. If you'd like to join us, go ahead and sign up right now. I recall when we got a gun as a zone ability and parts of Drustvar, that was Nito on my Paladin. I don't even remember that. That was so long ago. That was before COVID. That was in the before times. It was part of questing had the outlaw animation, basically. Oh, okay.
You are acknowledged.
Yeah, I'm so bad. I never do these. Extra damage toward witchy mobs toward the end of the zone. Those Drustvar people did have like Warhammer Witch Hunter vibes to them. So I could see that. Let's see, what's on the old WoW head? Oh. Yeah, did you guys see this? I'm sure most of you have already. The 2850 mount for next season. I made a tweet about this mount like a day or two ago, and I was like, oh, this is great. I love seeing this, you know, more incentives, more rewards, you know, this is a W, this is a win. Good job. And some guy came at me like, everyone gets 2850 in the first week. This is garbage, LMAO. I was like, yeah, man, I hate rewards and incentives too. They're dumb. And he was like, it's just a reskin. It's not even a good reward. I'm like, dude, you're never going to be happy no matter what. And then I went into his like post history or whatever on Twitter, and literally every single tweet this guy made was bitching about something. Like 100% of his post history was complaining. Some people are determined to be miserable, yeah. Like, they just hate everything instinctively. Alright. First winner of the day. Let's bring in Akadiver. I like to have tiers you can shoot for to get some rewards. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Changing tune. All right. Andy Mudd. Dude, that's a 1 year sub right there. Dude, appreciate the 1 year. Oh, by the way, I know people have been asking for updates to sub badges and whatnot. Those are currently being worked on right now. As well as a new logo. I don't have an ETA, but it's being worked on. Will we get an artist name soon? Whenever it's all said and done, yeah. But let's see here. I think I can give you guys a sneak peek. I think I've shown it on stream before, but I'm gonna do it again. You like it? A little sneaky peeky, yeah. It kind of reminds me of like the Marvel Rivals are a little bit, but like less intense. Which I really like. Yeah. I wasn't even shooting for WoW vibes. I just wanted something like clean and minimalistic. That's the new logo or sub badge? Yes. The badges will just be like different colors of that. Loading screens for Karazhan Crypts and the Crystal Veil in Season of Discovery coming in Phase 7. Yeah, look at this. Actual new content for Season of Discovery. Not like a twist on existing content, but straight up new content. This is what I've been wanting from Season of Discovery. Straight up 2 new dungeons. So everyone who always like reflexively says classic is bad because it's like all content you've done already, that's new content. That's new content right there. So if that was your reason for not liking classic, maybe check that out. You like that shield mod? Let me see. Dude, the OG stuff. I always like seeing it. Hey, Quig. Hey, NSG. At chat 3 early birds. And Skull Drag. Good morning. Dude, everyone's coming in now. Everyone's coming through. Sub free 640 item level like a nerd. Like a nerd. Let's see. Anywhere but Myths and Siege. That leaves us with your Stone Vault, Akadiver. Because we have 3 Siege of Borealis. Happy Friday, Lelia. Good morning. A cute golden retriever video on Instagram. Dude, the people in this community that send me Instagram DMs are the only reason I still have Instagram on my phone. You guys keep it alive for me. Man, that was a poorly hedged bet. You saw 3 sieges and thought, I guess it has to be Siege. Nope. I just use it to send funny / cute reels to friends. Hold up now. You sent me a cute golden retriever video. You only use it to send videos to your friends. NSG. Are we friends? Oh god, I knew this day would come. Paid friend. After 7 years, I guess we can be friends. See, chat? The power of perseverance. We finally did it. It took 7 years. But we got there. Chat, it's all about the journey. Eventually friends, Pog. Hey, Sleepy. Finally tortured the poor sap into friendship. That's why there's a 7 in my name. Probably. Yeah, it's part of the lore now. All right. I need to get carried in 1 more key, and then we play warrior to get carried in more keys.
And now you learn.
I'm so ready for next season. We all are, man.
The void.
So here we are. Hi,
Aren't we all?
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Fear.
Sleeked, cowardly,
Cursed.
timorous beastie.
Fear. Fear. Defensive. Fear. Cursed. Fear. Defensive.
Oh, we're bringing in more friends.
Defensive.
Do you see it?
Defensive.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
Fear.
Brilliant.
Fear.
Is approaching. Systems on.
Defensive.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
Oh.
Dominant intruder identified.
Oh. I think he clipped it on accident.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
Some tanks like to do that, NSG.
Engaging offensive protocols.
It's fun when it works. It sucks when it doesn't.
Seismic protocol.
It's a
activated.
slog when it doesn't.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic
Some of us like
protocol
deciding whether you get to
activated.
live or die. NSG likes the power, guys.
Offensive measures engaged.
Power hungry.
Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols.
Yeah, but it feels glorious when it works. Yeah. It does. It does.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol. All systems shutting down.
Looks
Defensive.
like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Cursed.
Oh no, I'm cursed. We get rid of that.
Defensive. Cursed.
Do you see it? A stone to call
Another
forth
curse.
the darkness.
We get rid of that. I'm uncursable.
Defensive.
Cisco gets a pass? What? I want a pass? I thought we were friends.
A golem fused with
Chat, we
spark
didn't get the
corruption?
pass.
Fascinating.
You're not that tier yet. Oh, okay.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm only tier 1. I gotta work up to tier 3. Hey, Solarn. Appreciate the alert.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Oh my god, I just turned around and lightning bolted that thing for 4 million.
Soak.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Soak.
Ah, that's not dying in time. I'm not even going for it. I still have Robin Lux on my HSR account, 500 days since last login. They'll eventually come back, right? Yeah, just like your guildies in WoW that have been offline. They'll come back eventually.
Do you see it? A stone.
I don't know if they're coming
to call
back.
forth the darkness.
Look for a service tunnel
My
nearby.
first ever
You should
guild
be able to
GM
take a main
won't
cart
ever be
back to
coming
central
back.
processing.
Is there a really sad story to that? Is it what I think it is? Sag.
Dodge.
Sorry to
Cursed.
hear that, man. That always sucks.
Dodge.
I'm doing well.
Dodge.
I'm doing well. Even though I didn't get a whole lot of sleep
Cursed.
last night. I went to bed a little late, and then I got woken up about like 3 a.m.
Dodge.
with Loki biting me in the chin. It wasn't like a hard bite, it was a playful bite. But I couldn't really go back to sleep after that, because I got jolted awake.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Uh-oh. Whew, he made it. Kitty bites aren't best way to wake up. No, they're not.
Machine speakers.
They are
In the
not.
stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Guys, I just realized I'm doing over 2 mil in this dungeon right now.
Defense protocols activated.
I might be gaming a little bit.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Do you see it?
Break it down!
Gaming just a little bit.
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on. I'm going to need some personal time.
Look for another main cart.
All
If
right.
it's here.
Going
you might as
around,
well
going
use it,
around.
Unless you'd rather walk.
Wait, he walked across the street to a gas station and got caught with drugs? Was right in the middle of our Jaina pools? Oh my god. Dude. We had a guy like that in our guild a long time ago.
There he is.
I remember he was a druid. He was a boomkin. His name was Ensi.
That seems like poetic justice, but
And he was a character, man. He had that real
Defensive.
thick New York accent. Like every so often, his mic would get held down, and he'd be like, "Hey yo, ma!" Like,
Do you see it?
like really,
A stone
it was really thick. Hey yo, ma!
darkness.
Oh, what the? Oh, I guess I had a foot too far in. I got hit by the backle. You gotta watch out for the backle, chat. Pro tip: watch out for the backle.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Totem. Totem.
I'm trying to play the hokey pokey every day. Gotta do the hokey pokey.
Totem. Defensive. Totem. Defensive. Totem. Totem. Defensive. Defensive.
Oh. Oh, I got meleeed. That's interesting.
Totem. Defensive.
How did that happen? How did I get meleeed? Very weird. You stand in front of someone swinging a weapon? That's not how melee works in this game. You know that. That's not how it works. This guy. This guy's coming in with misinformation.
I am. You obey.
Frontal.
Empowered. Shadows in
It's misinformation, brother.
feel disorder.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
He's trying to lead us astray.
Shadows envelop. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Empowered. Entropy binds. Corruption consumes.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
Hey, Ollie Bear. Good morning.
Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Empowered. Shadows envelop. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Shadows envelop. Feel disorder.
Frontal.
Caleb. Hey, let's go. Hokkaido. Hey, man. Thank you for the big tier 2. 34 months. Really appreciate those higher tier subs, guys. They really help me out a lot. Thank you, Hokkaido. The higher tier subs push me further on the path to Partner Plus tier 2. So again, really appreciate that. I've also got something cooking for some extra perks for people who do tier 2 and tier 3 subs, so stay tuned for that. Looking forward to season 2, but I'm also not looking forward to it. Well, why are you looking forward to it, and why are you not looking forward to it? Akadiver, you're welcome, man. Good key, GG's. I think that is it for the shaman for the week. Yep, it is done. Honestly, went out on a good run. Not bad for the old rat shaman. 1.86 mil overall. Not bad for the old rat. How do you tell your renown in Plunderstorm? Do they use renown anymore for Plunderstorm? Or I thought it was all just Plunder Store. Yeah, I think they've completely removed the renown system, and it's all about just going to the Plunder Store and spending your plunder. All right, I gave Panda lead. I'm gonna swap back to my warrior. What's up, Zell? I think I need like 4 or 5 keys on the warrior. Yo, where's my BLP? I took it. See, I took it. All right. New giveaway. If you guys want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now. All right, let's see. What's our goal here today? I've actually only got 3 10s done because one of them's a 9, so that doesn't count. So we gotta get 5 10 or higher keys done on the warrior today. What's up, Pyrie? Let's see, what else we got going on in the news today? Services and amenities included. Outside Liberation of Undermine Raid. The Creator Royale, we already covered that. Liberation of Undermine Raid Finale Cinematic Script Leak Spoilers. Okay, we won't look at that. Raid testing canceled. Rescheduled for the 22nd. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they nerfed the heal on the Cersei Circlet. Rip. Changes to Enhancement Shaman tier set on patch 11.1 PTR. Huh? Let's see. Your spells and abilities have a chance to activate a winning streak, increasing the damage of your Storm Strike, Lava Lash, and Doom Winds by 5%. up to 25%. Storm Strike and Lava Lash have an 8% chance to remove winning streak. When you lose your winning streak, the winds shift into Doom Winds for 4 seconds. When Doom Winds deals damage, your next Crash Lightning deals 20% increased damage up to 100%. This effect can be stored up to 10 stacks. Additionally, Crash Lightning deals 50% more damage to your main target. They changed the 2 set. It's better now. Everyone's just like, cool, pick my spec now. What the fuck does this shit even mean? Okay, so for your 2 set bonus, there's a buff that has some chance to activate, which increases your Storm Strike, Lava Lash, and Doom Winds by 5%, all the way up to 25%. Storm Strike and Lava Lash have an 8% chance to remove winning streak, meaning, you know, you use these 2 abilities often, as an 8% chance to completely get rid of this streak. So for the 4-piece bonus, when your winning streak gets removed, the winds shift into Doom Winds for 4 seconds. I assume this just activates Doom Winds for 4 seconds anytime you lose winning streak. When Doom Winds deals damage, your next Crash Lightning deals 20% damage up to 100%. So I assume it will just keep stacking until you use Crash Lightning, stacking up to 100%. Wait. This effect can be stored up to 10 stacks. Okay. Crash Lightning deals 50% more damage to your main target. So, like, when you're in a pack and the guy you're targeting, he'll take more damage. It used to be spending Maelstrom has a chance to remove winning streak. Yeah, I like that change more. All right, let's see. Up next, Solarin. Because when it was that, you wouldn't spend it to always have 25% damage buff. Oh, you would just sit on the buff until it was maxed. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like anything that makes you wait. You know, surprisingly, coming from me, I know. Anything that makes you wait, like, I get the decision making going on there, but I don't think it's fun to wait. It's not fun to do that. Pick for you, please. Feral Druid, Hunter, or Evoker? Let's go with Hunter. Which is why Ret Paladin is really fun. Yep. You don't have to wait. It's just always go, go, go. All gas, no brakes, all the time. I just leveled my Marksman Hunter for next patch. I think I want to main a DPS instead of HPAL. With the changes they've been making to Marksman, I kind of want to look into it. Because I've always wanted to, like, give Hunter another shot, but I'm not really a pet enjoyer.
Again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
And Marksman seems to be, like, fully no pet now. Like, you don't even have to summon your pet to use Lust anymore. which is something I've been wanting for a few years now for marksman. It's okay. Rob loves rat tunes. He wants you to always bring your rattiest of tunes. I mean, I don't mind. As long as we got a good group, I don't mind. Just whenever you're ready, let me get your name and server, so I can get you in here and get started. With me, it's not a good group. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I might bring Feral. Yeah, then do that. Let's see. We have a Siege and we have a Grim Batol. I'm good with either. Can we do Siege? We absolutely can. All right, so I'm gonna head over to Siege since that's what we decided. Pandas 10 Siege.
Hero, your timing couldn't be
All right, let me get you in here.
Torque is fading fast.
If any of you guys are here and want to help me summon, that'd be good. Oh, they would come out on the Horde side since they're both Horde. Yeah, it has to be Panda. Doesn't everyone have the ring that teleports you there? The ring that teleports you to Siege of Borealis? There's a ring that does that? Well, to the city. I didn't know that. Now I'm just going in. I tried.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
I need to get another piece of gear crafted on my warrior. Because I got my crafting done on, well, there's more I could craft in my shaman, but I got the embellished items done on my shaman. I need to get it done on my warrior. Captain's signet of command. Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, I've always just, like, been someone that hearths to the main city, then goes to Stormwind, and then, like, all the portals are just waiting for me anyway. So I never collected those items. My hearth is still to Shadow Glen. What is Shadow Glen? Is the Night Elven starting area. Oh, wow. Like the old school starting area.
Hero, your timing couldn't
That
be
is
better.
quite the
Your time is
hearth.
fading fast.
My hearth on the lock is in Valley of Trials. And my hearth is always set to the new main city. Like, it's Dornogal now. It was Valdrakken and Dragonflight. Like, this is what I do. Oh, we're all inside now, Max.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's do a siege. I got
Heroes,
5 warrior
we'll
keys to
secure the
get through
docks while
today.
you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Frontal. Shout. Frontal. Shout.
Rob, what should we have for lunch today? A chicken
Frontal.
Caesar salad. I'm doing keto, so that'd be for me. Since you said we.
Shout.
Ah, what should a man have? Oh, in that case, a steak.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Raw steak. You know what? Not even a steak. You have to go murder the cow. Cause we're men. You're a man. I had an Impossible sandwich from Starbucks for breakfast, so I am out of the man discussion. I've never had one of those. Starbucks actually has some decent food. Anytime I've had like a breakfast sandwich or something from Starbucks, it's always been good.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Can't run.
You dirty patters. I see you over there.
Do you see it? A stone.
You're next.
Filthy. Don't worry, I do that too. I'm not above padding. The only reason I see it is because I'm thinking about it. Like, should I go pad though? I don't know.
Lambs to the slaughter. Gonna hook ya. You
Do
can
you see it? A stone to call forth.
lambs to the slaughter. You're next.
Hey, let's go.
Don't let me.
Actually, I haven't really been hungry until today. Just worried about what I should eat without having a reaction.
Please,
Ah.
show Lady Proud more safety. I'll remove the rest.
Yeah,
of
hopefully
the
that gets better soon.
Spread.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth
Oh, what the?
darkness.
What killed me? Iron hook, iron ambush, and a bunch of tempered in battle. Subfreeze. Dude, Subfreeze hit me with a 3.3 mil tempered in battle. What the fuck? What is this? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Where and when will the health stones nerf happen? I don't know what you mean. Good morning, Rob and chat. Good morning, gaming dad. I am not muted.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Well, that's unfortunate. Guy just keeps running into the swirlies, so I can't hit him. How does that tempered spell work exactly? I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into it. It's never really been a problem until just now. Hellstones only heal, what, 10%? I'm actually not sure what the exact number is. Any warlocks in chat that can answer that? 25% on stones. Okay, there you go.
Lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Frontal.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
No survivors!
Frontal.
I tire of this! All cannons, fire!
Do you see it? A stone to call
Frontal.
forth the darkness.
Frontal.
Hiya.
Frontal. Frontal.
All hands, attack! Decimator rounds, fire!
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Clear the deck!
So many swirlies.
Frontal.
Okay.
Frontal.
Lead in your gut! I sail to uncharted waters.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance
Ooh,
at
Panda.
driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
I was close,
Good
buddy.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Fear. Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear.
Oh yeah,
Here.
soak up those balls, huh? Just let them hit your body as they come at you. You have to soak the blue balls? I know I'm going to get comments from this. Yeah, you... Basically, if you get the blue balls, then you get a buff. If they get the blue balls, then they get buffed. Whoever gets the blue balls gets buffed. Moral
Here.
of the story. Go get those blue balls.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear.
We must get the blue balls. Not normally how it happens in real life, but okay.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
I'm sure it happens that way for some people.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Whatever you have belongs to me now.
Oh boy. Oh no. Having to run out of other people's circles so I don't die.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Spread.
I'm currently transferring my office slash studio space into that. I'm removing the single bed I have here to allow space for my future wife's desk. Starting another gaming room. Okay, I'm back and can hear. When you have time, where was the news about the healing citrine gem nerf? It was just on Wowhead. It's one of the most recent articles there. I heard people were using it to kind of cheese some raid fights.
Do you see it?
Have I messed with arms any this season? Nah, not really.
The darkness.
I've been kind of down on warrior this season.
Your bones shall lie.
Defensive.
They like made Fury Warrior a little more complex this expansion, and then they also nerfed it like 4 times, so I've kind of just like been
Line.
very depressed about the state of Warrior. Like, I know it's not bad, it's just
Defensive.
they keep taking it in directions I don't like.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
That's not to say I can't have fun with it though. But yeah, it's definitely Ret Paladin is something I enjoy more now, for sure.
Defensive. Defensive.
Yeah, that was the exact opposite of what I wanted. I mean, I say it all the time. I wish more things played like Ret Paladin. I want more things to be like that. Extra complexity doesn't make me have more fun. It actually makes me have less fun.
Line.
If I'm being honest with myself. I know it's not the popular thing to say, but if I'm being honest, that's
Defensive.
how I feel. And I know the popular thing is supposed to be like, you're supposed to be pro complexity like 100% of the time, but yeah, it's just, honestly, it's just not for me.
Defensive. Line.
Return my body to the
Just like there's a thing that's not enough. I mean, both of those things, you know, depends on the person. Like, Like Frey, for example, hates current Ret Paladin. I love it. I think it's amazing.
No hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
Ashvane's beast is destroying our ships. Looks like there are still artillery pieces in the wreckage. Reassemble them and kill her pet before we have nothing left to repel.
Flexing that fell cycle. Hell yeah, brother. That's right, dude. I put in the work for that.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Defensive.
Would you play a spec that literally presses one button? Yeah, I would.
Do you see it?
I have. VM Hunter and Burning Crusade.
Help! I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working.
I would. I have. I will again.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Defensive.
Help!
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Was the steady shot auto shot macro for Hunter back in Burning Crusade. Other than like your cooldowns, like rotationally, it was just one button. Like cooldowns and utility, yeah, those were buttons, but your rotational DPS was literally one button.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Oop, wrong button.
Do you see
Defensive.
Get this thing off me.
Defensive.
I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire!
Defensive.
Get this thing off me!
Did you hear about the fuck up in Classic Fresh with Battlegrounds? I saw that there's going to be some maintenance because of Battlegrounds, but I don't know what it's for.
Get this thing off me!
Do you see it?
Defensive.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot.
Let this beast eat me!
Defensive. Defensive.
Help!
Defensive.
Don't let this beast eat me! You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into
Fire!
Dot.
I told you that you were destined for great things.
Oh no! Oh no! Woo! Thank you.
I tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before I allow you to win.
GG.
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
But yeah, there was a macro in Burning Crusade where you just had slash cast, like steady shot slash cast auto shot, and you just spammed that button, and it was literally perfect. Because there were some issues with like clipping abilities and whatnot with that rotation if you were doing it manually. But with the macro, you wouldn't have that issue. And that was the best rotation for it. That sounds horribly boring. I'm sure for some people, absolutely it is. Like watching paint dry boring. Well, I've always been someone who's partial to... I like classes being kind of simple, but mechanics being difficult. Because the more complexity you add to a class, especially in Modern WoW, the more you're looking at weak ores, you're looking at bars, and you're not looking at your screen in its entirety. And I think that's a problem. You're not enjoying the game, you're just looking at a weak aura. That's also why I liked rotations more than priority systems. Because you could memorize a rotation and then you could like actually look at your screen more instead of just like looking at bars and weak auras. They also don't have a design philosophy of more complex equals more damage. And I'm glad they don't. That would suck. Because for me, that would mean I have to play classes I might not necessarily want to play in order to be effective. But some people would like that. So, I mean, you know. Different strokes for different folks and on all that, you know. A friend of mine and I had this conversation last night. He brought up the complexity of Unholy DK, and I just don't see it for the class. I've heard that Unholy is way easier to play now. Like, it's nowhere near what it used to be. All right. Let's do another one, chat. I'm going to start another giveaway for you guys. If you want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. And I will be right back. Also, Captain Howdy, good morning. All right, I'm back. Hi there. Let's go ahead and find a tank too, because I think that was it for Subfreeze. He got his retail fix in. Let's see, Priory. All right. Yeah, if you want to come tank for us, we got a spot for you. Once we find a tank, we will pick our next winner. I think the frost changes will make it twice as much fun as well. Frost mage changes. What changes did they make to frost mage, or are they going to make to frost mage?
Even though the core way is usable again.
You don't get punished for stacking procs. Oh, okay. 639 Prot Pally. All right, we are good to go, guys. Up next, let's bring in Blue Blur Prime. But yeah, to kind of like cap off my what I like from class, this is basically in modern WoW, like season 1 Dragonflight Warrior, a Fury Warrior, current Ret Paladin, things like that. That's what I enjoy playing. Community is full. It is. It's at 1K. All right. Let me replace the link with community 2. All right. Invite link. Expires never. Unlimited uses. Cool. Copy link. Let me change the stream elements command. There it is. Let's see. Chatbot. Chat commands. Or was that a Nightbot command? That might be a Nightbot command. Yeah, I should make it, I should move that over to stream elements. I'm slowly moving everything over to stream elements. Yeah. We're gonna dumpster that and move it over to stream elements. Add new command. Community. Give me 1 sec. I gotta fix this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it works. 3 warriors. Let's go. There's a command to import available if you want to ease things. Oh, really? Into stream elements so I can just get rid of Nightbot? Because that'd be great. I'm trying to consolidate everything into stream elements. Okay, I'm gonna Google that later. All right, let's see. We got time 10s on City Thread, Dawn, and Siege. Arakar is the only one we could use here, so Arakar is the winner. Yep, let's do Arakara. Arakara. Arakara with 3 warriors. This is gonna be a trip, guys. This is gonna be a trip. He said he's gonna switch to his evoker. All right, cool. This will be interesting. Yeah, this is what I like to call the Spartan comp. We're bringing in 3 warriors. True Spartan comp would be Prot warrior and 3 DPS warriors, but whatever. And look what happened to the Spartans. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. Everyone gets got eventually. Are you going on a trip? In my favorite rocket ship? Yep, got it. Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Five, four.
All right, we just need 4 more on the warrior, and then we are done.
And
I don't think I've done a single key on my paladin, have I? I don't remember playing it. Oh, I guess I did some. Mythic Plus runs this week. I've done 1 paladin key. Not because I dislike playing paladin, but because it's literally done. Like, there's nothing else I need on the paladin.
Kick. Kick. Fear. Kick. Kick. Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Hey, got him with the spell reflects.
Kick.
I love that. I barely need anything on my warrior from the vault anymore. All I need really is the rare raid neck and the brood twister ring.
Kick.
I'm so happy they're bringing dinars. So I can just like do easy heroics. And then later on for the dinar, I can get the actual pieces I want.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Woo! We almost died. That was close. For that elusive old warrior soul trinket, dude, the amount of times that was the beginning of the end for me. Literally raiding every single week, getting cutting edge, putting in the time, doing the work, and still not getting old warrior soul. That's where it all, that's where my opinion started to change. Like, buddy, I'm doing the work and I'm not getting the rewards. I'm getting swindled.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Feet.
That's when everything started to really change with me, was during Sanctum of Domination.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Adds.
So that only works for so long. Like there's if I could make like a chart that has diminishing returns. Like once you reach a certain point of like still doing it and still not getting it, you no longer have that moment of like, yes, I finally got it. It's more of like a about fucking
Dodge.
time. It's not a celebration.
Do you see it?
Defensive.
A stone
Adds.
to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
I wouldn't say that's a Blizzard only thing though, Pyrie. Like, you've seen me over the past couple years when I was like in my, I guess, argumentative phase, and how many people would push back against that. So it's not really like a Blizzard problem. There's a lot of people who, shouldn't say a lot, but there's a
Dodge.
significant amount of people who still believe that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
They're the lucky ones, yeah. I got it after 3 weeks, so it seems fine to me. I mean, if I got everything I wanted in 3 weeks, I would think it's fine too, to be honest.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Also, for any warrior mains in the chat, especially Fury Warrior, I did a warrior sim not too long ago, and it was valuing versatility pretty high. I didn't think versatility was that special, but that's what my sim was telling me. Probably because you don't have a lot of it. Like, it was telling me to get verse gems, dude. I was like, I don't know about that. I don't see anyone with verse gems. Well, if you're doing a sim, you don't care about damage reduction.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
I was very surprised by that.
Do you see it?
Rob is super focused. What is this, the Twilight Zone? Nah, I mean, that means I'm doing bad. That means I'm being a bad streamer. Ben Sims have a fatal flaw? Not really.
You'll falter, my swarm.
You're looking to maximize your damage and play perfectly, or as closely as you can get to perfect. So you shouldn't be taking too much damage. If you worry too much about being defensive, you'll always just be a mid DPS.
My swarm hungers.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, I need help with the ad.
Dot. Charge soon.
Interesting.
Dot.
Do you see it?
See, I'm taking quite a bit of damage here, but I'm like surviving it through use of victory rushes and defensives. Not through just like raw damage mitigation with verse.
Gather my prey to me.
Plus, in a lot of cases, you can overcome the need of building more defensive with just better encounter knowledge. Better encounter knowledge, better positioning. Yeah. Gear. It does both, but not enough to be better than the other stats most of the time.
Queen Neferis refused to reclaim
Dodge.
that glory, but no more. Ansarek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age.
Rob, March 4th, Daredevil Born Again. Dude, I'm so excited. It looks so good. It looks
Dodge.
insanely good. I don't know. The best players in the world seem to think it's fine. I don't think the Sims are that flawed. I mean, that's the thing, though. If you don't like the sim, you don't have to use it, and everyone's still happy.
Dodge.
So
Call forth the darkness.
everybody wins.
Dodge.
I just equip higher item level and pray for the best. I think a lot of people, you know what? I would say most people do that. Like, I don't know. It's got a higher item level.
Dodge.
Should be good.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
I don't pray because Crom doesn't listen anyway. Oh, what a good reference. Oh!
Dodge. Dodge.
Then again, it's not like I'm out here playing meta or running that Obliterate Frost DK with horses just because I like the theme of it. That's what I made my DK actually R5 because I just don't like Breath of Cindergrosa.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
That sucked.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive. Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right, this one you gotta lock in. This fight, man.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Especially with 3 warriors. It is crowded right now.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all! You will never ascend.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
My blood
Whew.
weeps.
Poor Max, another triple warrior key. It honestly went fine. Oh, a sack. And my my bags are full here. Let's do that. Anyone want a sack? Anyone want to sack up? If you're not sacked up yet. You can use trinket. All right, we're gonna sack up High Mountain. Yeah, this thing. Sack up, boys. Did you read this? No, I didn't. Oh, dude. I just did a control F on the word dinar. Someone could clip that for a TikTok. Wait, just that that triple warrior boss fight there. I just did a control F. Just no, not that one. This one. I don't want Blizzard's control F. I want the browser's control F. I actually want to see what people's opinions are for dinars. Not all the sack up stuff. Overall, I think this is a great idea. It feels like the team is absolutely terrified of the dinar system being present in a normal season, but I think it's something that's been needed for a while now. Oh, this is Artunius. This guy is amazing. Like, if you see this guy, it's probably a good opinion. I feel like 4 months is definitely too long to get your first one, and I might even say there should be 3 total. Yes and yes. Why? Isn't TikTok going away Sunday? Right, but I mean, there's still YouTube Shorts. There will probably be something that takes TikTok's place, all that stuff, so. You'd still make short form content. They also have Instagram Reels, so that form of content is not going away, guys. Don't worry. Let's see. That's looking at weapons, trinkets, jewelry that often have some extra / powerful / unique effects. Regardless of that, 2 months feels like a more appropriate point to receive your first dinar. Then you could continue on a monthly cadence after that for 3 and 4 months into the content patch. If we go with 3 total, making everyone wait 4 to 5 months to get 2 dinars, pretty silly. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying for such a long time now. Like, dinar on the 0.5 patch, and then at the beginning of every month, like, basically you, at the same time you get a new trading post, you also get a dinar. This does multiple things, in my opinion. One, it smooths out the bad luck over the course of a season. So you can just pick one thing per month, starting at the 0.5 patch. So we're about like halfway through the season at that point. And it gives you a reason. This is the sneakier part of it. And it gives you a reason to maintain your sub, because it's a monthly reward. What do you have to do every month? Re-up your sub. It's twofold. Actually, a lot of people probably don't do the monthly sub thing anymore. 4 months into a tier is far too late in the patch for dinar. It should be weeks 8 and 10, not weeks 16 and 18. I still think 0.5 patch is the place to do it. They should call them dollary dues. I would love that. You know what? You know what's funny, Pyrie? If they did call them dollary dues, I feel like that'd be so on point with, like, the theme. Because it's, like, goblins and shit, right? I feel like dollary dues would be on point. The big thing, though, is that you get the skip week 7 right now. There's going to be a lot of guilds that would skip bosses to try to get CE easier. They should put dinars on the store, $50 a piece. They'd make millions. That's pay to win, sir. I mean, I'd do it. Gotta get my dinar, man. Let's see. Looks like Max stepped out. I will not have time for another one. Okay. So yeah, we need a healer. So if we got any healers in the chat that want to come play, go ahead and sign up here. What's up? He's fine. Getting a little crazy trying to walk on my keyboard. Yeah. He is. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, we pay and we both win. Like, they haven't had that idea before now. Oh, of course they have. There's probably been at least one, like, suit that's been like, why don't we just put dinars on the store? Or something similar. Disguised toast. Wait, seriously? People are fighting in Costco over Pokemon cards. I picked a bad time to join this hobby. Is it actually Pokemon cards?
Get the fuck off me, dog! Get off me! Get off! That's why you made it 2 each. Call PD! Call PD, man!
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna say it right now. If you're fighting over Pokemon cards, you're stupid. Just straight up, you're just dumb. Bro is skibbity. Yo, he's so cooked. Still looking for one healer though, guys. Can't start the giveaway till we have a healer. Oh, damn. 2 just instantly popped. Luna, Totemic, and Crazy Shark. Roll 2. I rolled a 1. Crazy's in. All right. Take the shaman? Okay. I know you love the shaman buff. I'm down for whatever, man. All right. Chat, I did it again. You ever hit your keyboard so hard the key literally flies off? 'Cause I do. Okay. That's because you're a barbarian IRL. a short bald barbarian. All right, let's start that key giveaway. All right, chat, if you want to join us on the next one, go ahead and sign up now, ma'am. What's Pokemon TCG up to? Wait, we are aware that some fans may experience difficulties purchasing certain Pokemon trading card games Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions products at launch. Oh, so this is like a new a new thing. It's not just like random cards. Okay. We understand this inconvenience can be disappointing for fans, and we are actively working to print more of the impacted Pokemon TCG products as quickly as possible and at maximum capacity to acknowledge this. Reprinted products are expected to be available at participating retailers as soon as possible to help ensure fans receive opportunities to access Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions. In addition, more new products from Scarlet and Violet Prismatic Evolutions lineup will be launching in the coming months. We'd like to thank the community for their continued support and patience as we work to deliver this highly anticipated expansion to fans. Oh my god. Bro. That's a douche right there. You know why they have that many. Yep. They are ready to scalp. I'm gonna go back to that one post. I'm gonna like that. I've never liked a post on the WoW forums before. I went to Target this morning and there were literally 10 to 15 middle-aged dudes camping the Pokemon section waiting for those to be stocked. It's getting ridiculous. Shroud's Fragathon seems to be going well for him. Oh yeah, I saw you link a tweet. Let me see it. We just reached $200,000 via Iron Mouse.
Damage, they have a lot of we need to look to target their supports and not their tank, or $3,000. So we can look to DPS. Holy Iron Mouse.
Damn.
Oh my god. Fucking behind us.
Oh my god, my god. We just started playing.
Oh, shit.
I need to look to
Thank you for the dude. Oh my god,
Okay.
we're scribbing at $3,000.
Oh, you're welcome.
They're just in the middle of a Marvel Rivals game, and you got a 3K donation.
And I'm a little distracted. I'm a little distracted. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Thank you, Iron Mouse, for the $3,000 donation to St. Jude's. That's legendary.
Dude, that's nuts. I love the animation for the huge donations. Yeah, that was really cool. First time streamer, guys. Give Rob a break. Yeah, I know. All I have to do is remember to push my Stream Deck button. All right, let's pick a winner. Spy God, you're up, man. He's switching. Rob was having a blonde moment. He is naturally this way. Not quite, man. Look at that. It's a little dark right there. We changed that literally a week from now. So I think it's Thursday or Friday next week. We fix it. Dark like your soul? Yes. Can't lie, we've seen the pictures. Dude, yeah, my hair used to be kind of like a dirty blonde, and then in my 20s, because I was like either in school or playing games, it just got darker and darker. I was just always inside.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work.
They say blondes have more fun. Can you confirm or deny? Honestly, I think I can confirm. I feel like I've been happier and more laid back recently. Spy God, are you hiding? Because when I right click your name, there's no option to invite. Maybe you're in one of my communities. Yeah, but my mama says redheads are the devil. My mama said. I think we go do... I have a Caesar browse, but I don't care where we go. Go ahead and drop your Caesar browse to attend, Spy God, and we'll just go do that. We'll do a siege. We'll siege it up. Dalgroth, good morning. Hold on. Dalgroth, you want to get your daily duel out of the way? Since I just locked it for you?
Hero.
There it is. There it is. All right.
Is fading fast.
Dude. Wait. If we win the 20, that's still progress. Nope, we just get fucked. All right. All right. Well, I'm still down 10, but that's okay.
The docks while you push further into the district. With any luck,
hey, what's up, Shay?
This scum from the city before high tide.
I like that emote, dude. Thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah, I mean, it could have been worse. I'm still down 10, but you know, it could have been worse. It's not as bad as it could have been. He's working on some stuff for some people. Secretive. All right, looks like we're all ready. Let's get to it. Yeah, you could have been down 50 and only had 5,000 left.
3,
See?
2, 1.
It's the small things in life, Tim.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Frontal. Shout.
How much do you actually have? I think it was like 6,000 something last time I checked, but I mean, it's
Frontal.
a meaningless number for me.
Shout.
Will TikTok sell? I mean, unless there's something going on behind the scenes, I don't think so.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Shout.
But for those of you wanting content like TikTok to go away, it's never going away. It's too popular. Someone will just create a new app, or people will migrate over to another app. I know there's already one Chinese app that people are already starting to migrate over to. Mr. Beast offered to buy it. Is it like an actual serious offer, or is it just like baiting for clicks offer? Just kind of social media in general isn't as fun as it used to be because everything's about making money now. Like, Vines were iconic and TikToks were just dancing. Yeah.
That's what I call a pride.
Well, TikTok came out when social media was all about like making money and trying to go viral. Vines came out when no one gave a shit and people were just doing goofy shit for fun. The good old days. Yeah, it is what it is. Like, even like 2016, 2015, that era of YouTube was still just hilarious. Back when the internet was the Wild West, yeah.
You can't run.
It really was a better time.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Actually, for like the first time ever, I sometimes have a hard time finding content I want to watch on the internet, and that never happened when I was younger.
You can't run.
Like, maybe it's just because I'm getting older, but yeah.
To the slaughter.
Like, I'll be honest with you, sometimes going outside is more appealing than staying inside and like watching YouTube. I know, it's crazy.
You can't run. Don't let me go to...
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace.
Like, H3H3 on YouTube before he became a podcast was some of the best YouTube.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, the original Smosh skits, those were kind of fun. Yeah, we're never gonna get that back.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yo, where is he going? Blizzard, please delete any and all mobs that run away. Attempts to run away in fear needs to completely die as a mechanic in World of Warcraft Mythic Plus. It's never fun. I don't want to chase some dude down. I guess that'd be fine, but I mean,
Our forces have lost control of the docks.
still seems unnecessary.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches.
Frontal.
Slaughter the crew and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
You know what, Xantor? I would be fine with that. It gives me more things to cleave.
Frontal.
Bring your friends. Make sure you bring all of them.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dude, what if like every so often, like everything you killed came back as a ghost? Like they actually came back to life. And you got to cleave it all down. Wouldn't that be cool?
No survivors!
Frontal.
Could maybe even do something with Blonde Somdi. Like in death and stuff, like the Grim Reaper. Hey, maybe we could call it Reaping.
I tire of this! All cannons! Fire!
Frontal.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Another brilliant idea.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
I tire of this!
Frontal.
Clear the deck!
Frontal.
Make all classes brokenly OP again.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
I sail to uncharted waters.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia
Fear.
and secure the castle. Good hunting.
You know what? I'll vote for it. I'm not going to be the person that votes against a meme. we gonna replace it with Bodie McBoatface too?
Fear.
Heckus McSchmeckus. Okay, dude. You need a character called that if you can fit all those characters into a name. Heckus McSchmeckus.
A stone to call forth.
What the fuck is Bodie McBoatface? Bodie McBoatface is something that actually happened. I think it was in the UK. They let the citizens vote for like the name of like a new ship or something.
Fear.
And everyone rallied behind Bodie McBoatface. I believe it was the UK. I'm not 100% sure. They wanted to name a new ferry. Yeah, and they were going to leave it up to a vote. And everyone memed on it and just went all in on Bodie McBoatface.
Fear.
And that was the exact example I used for when back in, what was it, Shadowlands Season 4, when they let people vote for which dungeons to bring back. I was like, they're going to pick the shittiest one, just like they did with Bodie McBoatface. And lo and behold, that's what they did. Luckily for us, they actually tuned them to be all right. Bodie McBoatface, what you get when you let the internet decide. Yep. You will get the worst outcome every single time. Oh, hey, Dad. Guys, my dad's here.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
He came to repo the car? I don't have a car. Not anymore.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah. You gotta back me up, man. Don't snitch on me. But what if I want stitches? I'm sure there's another way you could get stitches.
Spread. Spread.
I've been debated.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You're not welcome here.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
Defensive.
She was up really early. She woke me up because there was an issue with one of the cats, and they made a mess.
Line.
So I had to wake up before 5 o'clock. I had to wake up before 5 o'clock because the one of the cats made a mess, and I stayed up late playing Classic.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
So I'm running on about 3 hours of sleep today.
Defensive.
Yeah, I've got a level 11 shaman. I think Ellie's shaman is also 10.
Line. Defensive.
Yeah, it's elemental.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Line.
Return my body.
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's force...
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
We did the same thing.
The gate has fallen. Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me.
Defensive.
Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen. Breach
Must have been a huge mess. It was dirty.
Get this thing off me!
Defensive.
Don't let this beast eat me! Get this thing! You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback. Ready to fire!
Uh-oh. What? Huh?
Defensive.
Why? Why was I getting hit with crushing embrace? Did you shoot the first cannon? Yeah. Or else the cannon wouldn't be there. Okay. Hey, we're back in it. We're back in it. It's like I was getting hit by Spy God's constricting tentacle, but I wasn't the one being constricted. Which is super weird.
Dot. Defensive.
I think that's a bug.
Do you see it?
Defensive.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Armed and ready. Blast that kraken back to the depths.
The game saw brown class. It's my fault, really.
Defensive. Dot. Defensive.
Help!
Defensive.
Mike decided he wanted attention at 3 this morning. Woke us both up.
Defensive.
Help!
Mike.
Do you see
Dot.
it? A stone.
Defensive.
Call forth the darkness.
I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Cannon's good to go.
I told you that you were destined for growth.
Hey, got a little bit more rating. Cool.
You dare scar my
Mikey's doing well for an 18-year-old cat. I think he might be 19 now.
game. I'll reduce Morales to cinders before I allow.
You've done
Rob, didn't
well,
Loki wake you up at 3 a.m. for
Morales is
attention?
not
Yeah,
out
he
of
woke me up
danger
at like
yet.
3. He
Speak
he
with
bit me
when
on the
you're ready to
chin.
put an end to Ashvane's
And
fate.
then, like, not even an hour later, Ellie comes in and is like, I need your help with something. I was like, oh, God. I just want to sleep, man. I got about 3 hours. Yeah. It was fun. It's fine, I don't care. I'm not complaining, I'm just telling the story. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Not even
You see this? She doesn't want to be on the bed, she wants to be on the warm.
What is that?
Yeah, because the computer's right under it. Yeah, like you can actually feel it, it's warm. Yeah. Rob's in trouble now? No, we're talking about getting Mud a like a warming or a heating pad for the bed here. Huh? What is it? Yeah. Yeah. Just needs a warming pad. Yep. Mikey is the best cat ever, and I'm a dog person. Yeah. Yeah, he's a really good cat. Got lucky. I'm surprised he made it to 19, yeah. Ask your son about his Volpera feet picture addiction. Yeah, I'm definitely the kind of guy that does that. Yep. All right. Chat, we go again. We got a new key giveaway going out. If you want to join us on the next one, just type Rob Keys in the chat. Also, for those of you who are new to the stream, just joining us for the first time today, remember to hit that follow button, because we are getting closer and closer every day to 12,000 followers, and you could be one of them. Boom. Z Cartier Ken, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I found a new YouTube short if you didn't see. Oh. E-Cat Magic.
This is Tenkai. Let's learn. Grab your playing card with 3 fingers. The middle will rotate the card inward and clip with the thumb and the palm. This is what happens. You're here, you rotate it, press in, grip with the thumb, and open up your fingers. To bring it back, you simply bring it to your fingertips. You can try also by clipping it and unclipping it. Whatever feels easier for you. Bigger movement will camouflage the smaller movement and then pluck it from thin air.
Gotta add the cat.
This is Tenkai.
I should learn a magic trick. No, I'm gonna just learn real magic. No, you can't learn real magic. Why do you not like casters? Honestly, I don't think I have any real reason why. I just like, you know, the plate classes. I just think they look cool. It's really not that deep at all. It's just big weapons and big armor look cool to me. You should set a dono goal or something. Play a warlock. I mean, I'd be down to do that in the near future, like maybe like a season 2 thing. Why don't you like range? Because they don't do it to my face. Tom Cruise on Bladestorm. They would never do it to my face. I mean, Tiber Tank, have you met an SP? All right, let me pick a winner. Ayako, you're up next. I'm bored making people songs. Can I link one in here for you? Yeah, go for it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Cool.
On the screen streaming live tonight, friends in the chat glowing so bright, laughing through the mic, hustling the game, taking down the boss, ain't nothing the same. One day at a time.
I love that AI can just do this.
Lost in the screen, our world feels right. Raids and dungeons ready to fight. Epic battles until morning light.
DJ Hour Gamer.
Loot in hand, power rising high. Level up fast under pixel sky. Code and chaos blend in the haze. Bosses crumble.
At least you tried, Tindy.
One day at a time, just chill all night. Lost in the screen, our world feels right. Raids and dungeons ready to
trying to match the song to the streamer. It's not bad. I like that it's I like that it's actual like rock vibes. 'Cause that's how my playlist used to be. Oh, guitar solo. Yes. Popcorn. Yeah, I didn't like the tier set on the Survival Hunter then. Like just spamming bombs wasn't fun. Not bad. Not bad. I need to mess around with this and just start making songs. I guess you can't get hit for copyright with an AI song, can you? Yeah, Che, that's fine. You have to have the paid version. I own the songs. Oh, okay. Before we start this key, though, let me go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Chat, I'm back. And you know what? I took a bite out of Ellie's lunch when I was down there. All right. All right, let's go. Recorded confession, amateur move.
5.
I don't mind.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yet another of the Kyrians.
It's fine. We don't have to dwell on it.
Here to be slaughtered as well.
Oh. Ooh, he didn't like me. Let's move on.
Was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will.
Yeah, I'll check my DMs after the dungeon. Hopefully I'll remember. If you remind me after the dungeon, I will definitely do it. But yeah, Survival Hunter now is something I might look into. It was honestly a choice between Enhancement Shaman and Survival Hunter when I was looking for another alt to play. So yeah, I chose Enhancement Shaman because it's something I've always wanted to play, and I've never played Enhancement Shaman before, so it was something new for me.
Do you see it?
A 5-minute buffer?
To call forth the darkness.
Is that like... Is that because I'm playing my warrior and I'm like... That means I'm on like the oldest CPU? Remember, he doesn't read party chat. I mean... I already have another chat to manage. I don't want one on top of that. I'm reading Twitch party chat. Did you see the buff to Feral Druid for next season? They got a 550% buff on the damage from 2 set and an 8% extra, so now 16% total on all spells and attacks. That's good. Might see more people playing Feral. Feral is like consistently one of the least played specs in the game. Rob almost never reads YouTube chat. I'm reading it right now, brother.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
YouTube chatter sent that 2 hours ago. Dalagros sent it at 11:27. It is now 11:27.
Frontal.
Unbelievable.
Frontal.
Do you see it?
I've always wanted to play Feral, but I wish there was another way to play Feral that wasn't just bleeds.
Blightbone failed. Stitch Flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation. Though I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I think they really should have tried to bring another flavor of Feral to the table with hero talents.
Targeted.
Yeah, I know. I just really wish we could see something other than just a dot class, because I just don't like dot classes personally. Not my cup of tea.
Fear.
Hey Rob, have a day about to head out and see what kind of trouble I can get into.
Fear.
All right, man, have fun. Oh, you got hit with ads?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Hey, what's up, Moose? They can buff Wildstalker and Keys by making Primal Wrath rips proc the AoE from vines. In any pool, I'm getting like 3 to 5 vines on random targets.
Fear.
But yeah, back to what you were saying about Survival Hunter. If I was looking to make like one more alt this season, it would probably be Survival Hunter.
Do you see it? A stone.
I mean, maybe I'll do it.
Forth the darkness.
Because honestly, I don't see myself playing a lot of Plunderstorm this time around. It's just not hitting the same way for me personally. I'm going to play it and get all the rewards, but I'm not going to play it as much as I did last time.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
Are you so eager
Defensive.
to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin.
I'm just after rewards. I read you can get 1k plunder a day and get everything.
Already lost.
Yeah, like, and that's really not that difficult. Like, I've gotten thousands of plunder from some games.
Do you see it?
Sent you two in Discord.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right, got him. And yeah, Zell, I'm looking at your picture that you sent me earlier. Looks good.
Fear.
You know what they need to give Warrior, or maybe just Prot Warrior? Ancient Aftershock. I would much rather play that instead of Spear.
Do you see?
Yeah, dude, I would be fine with any of them. I thought Spear was the worst. I do not like playing around Spear. Yeah, I would be totally fine with Ancient Aftershock.
Fear.
Would you be okay with Banner?
Fear.
Basically, I would be okay with any of the Shadowlands Covenant abilities other than Spear. Spear is just a ground targeted AoE effect, and it just makes every ground targeted AoE spell, I think, at least for melee specs, makes the rotation feel clunky. And I don't think there's any exceptions to this rule. For me personally.
Feet.
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop us.
Wasn't Banner super lame though?
Feet.
It was kind of mid, yeah, but at least it was like super easy to use and didn't feel clunky to me.
Feet.
Yeah, you can macro it at your feet.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
And that's what I did. More feet talk. That's what you're here for, right?
No matter. My minions.
Your name is Toenail. So I mean,
my soldiers rise once more.
it's kind of on brand. Hey, Frey.
Bone
Frontal.
will reduce you to dust. One final act of service.
Defensive.
But yeah, I would much rather have Ancient Aftershock.
My soldiers rise once more.
I mean, toenails are part of the feet, man.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal. Frontal.
One final act of service.
Defensive.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the
Spear's just meh. It's a targeted melee ground ability. Banner was just a big strength buff for cooldowns. Ancient Aftershock is just a great ability because it does constant damage, knocks down targets, and then a knockdown doesn't count towards being CC immune and builds constant rage. It was my favorite one. It's just unfortunate that it had to be for my least favorite Covenant.
Just a moment longer.
But it was my favorite ability.
Parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
Kick. Kick.
Do you see it?
It was so weird that like for the warriors, like the clearly defined like soldier slash military Covenant was the absolute worst one for the warrior, and like, you know, the hippie one was the best one.
Kick.
For the most amount of time, I think. Dude, I just wanted to be a Necrolord so bad, but the game wouldn't let me.
Targeted. Kick.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are
Give me
in
that.
need of processing.
Fixated. 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 Fixated.
Fixated. Could you imagine what Ancient Aftershock would look like today with how they made old Covenant ability icons and effects look class specific? Yeah, it would just be Shockwave on steroids. Hopefully. Basically, all it would need to be is like a Shockwave, but with like the earthquake effect from Shaman.
Do you see it?
Frontal.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
I would want it to look like the Sunder ability from Shamans almost, but underground. That would be sick.
Like your predecessor.
Yeah, I can see that.
Targeted.
Spell Reflect.
build those two from scratch. I can't wait to put your corpse to use. I'll have you in stitches. I must preserve.
I'm gonna spear this guy when he comes off the platform.
A stone.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you. Tendrils and tails. Ooh, I can use those.
That's unfortunate.
Your flesh holds such potential. No! That one was my favorite. My constructs can handle you on their own. Another exquisite creation. I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Fixated.
Do you
Fixated.
Simple in construction.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Fixated.
My greatest.
Give warriors the ground stomp from Diablo 3 that pulls everything in. I'd be okay with that. Speaking of Diablo, there was a like a campfire chat or whatever they call it for the next season of Diablo, showing like the witchcraft spells or whatever seasonal mechanic they're working on. Anyone excited for that? I saw that they were buffing Whirlwind. That had me interested. I think I'm not interested in PoE until there's a Whirlwind class. So I might play that.
Exiled.
I've had enough of you.
Yeah, I wanted to really like PoE, but at least the first iteration of Warrior in that game is pretty bland.
None can escape the
I'm sure it will get
storm.
fixed. Like, I'm not too worried about it, but yeah. First iteration of Warrior in PoE is not that good.
Archon's light shine upon you.
I have had enough of you.
Possibly, Frey, possibly.
None can escape the storm.
Creating zone.
Dude, it's sad because I think my favorite ARPG that's out right now is Last Epoch. But no one plays it.
None can escape.
Last Epoch is actually so good, right? And the Whirlwind spec in that game was so cool.
I've had enough of you.
I played it for a while, but then like everyone I knew stopped playing it and moved on from it, so that's what I did.
None can escape the storm.
Spread.
Because it's such a good game. But I feel like with Diablo and PoE 2 now, like no one's going to give it a fair, or not enough people are going to give it a fair shot.
To call forth. I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Paladin Bubble would be good for fixated. Oh yeah, I mean, you can Pally Bubble, you can bop. That's what I do when I'm playing my rep. Whenever that fixate goes out, I just If I have it, I just bop whoever's getting fixated. I wish they would do the same as D4 though. I want to choose if I want to be a male or female in game. I also wish they would add more start classes and masteries. For Last Epoch, yeah. I have to do all of Shadowlands to farm the Sylvanas bow. I need to go get that too. Just play arms and die by the sword. Yeah, but then I have to play arms. And that's a problem. Actually, it might not be. I've never given arms a fair shot in War Within. All I know is I didn't like it in Dragonflight. I haven't given it a fair shot in War Within. Rob thinks arms is clunky. Last time I played it, it was clunky. It could be better now. I don't know. I haven't played it. I remember playing arms for what was his name? Kurog? Back in first raid of Dragonflight. And ooh, I did not enjoy that experience. I was so happy to be done with that fight. Let's see. Did I get it? Did I get it right? Vault of the Incarnates. Kurog Grim Totem. Yeah, this guy. I absolutely hated this fight because I had to be arms for it. And it was weird, like Ignore Pain was part of the rotation just so you could fit as much rage into I forget, I think it's called Test of Might, into a Test of Might window. And you'd have to use things like Ignore Pain just for more damage, and ugh. If you thought it was clunky in Dragonflight, you won't like it in War Within. To be honest, it is definitely capable of great DPS. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's bad by any means. I'm purely talking from its talking about its rotation, its play style, etc. How it feels to press its buttons. Yeah, I am not talking about it performance-wise in any way. All right, let's see. I think I only need I think I only need one more. Yeah, just one more, and then Shaman and Paladin are done. Maybe I should actually work on that Survival Hunter for real, because my Paladin is actually done. Like, maybe I should only pull the Paladin out for if we want to do like an IO key or something. And I should play some survival. I might do that. Anyway, let's go ahead and do another key giveaway. So yeah, if you guys want to join us for the next one, go ahead and sign up now. But I'm glad people like it. Like, obviously, like, I don't want arms to feel bad and no one play it. Like, I'm glad people enjoy it. It's just not for me, or at least it wasn't when I tried it. I think you would love Windwalker. It's been a while since I played Windwalker. I tried it in tried it back in Shadowlands. It was kind of fun. The only thing I didn't really like about it was hit combo, because sometimes you would repeat the ability and you weren't even like meaning to do it, and that would always kind of like tick me off a little bit. But otherwise, it was pretty fun. I also, and this was years ago, so it might be different now. It felt really good to go into a pack with your clones. I forget what it's called, like Storm, Earth, and Fire or something. It felt really good to AoE with those up, and it felt really terrible to not have it. Because you needed the clones up to mark a bunch of targets with whatever it was from Tiger Palm. I don't know if that's how it functions now, but that's how it was back in Shadowlands. Yeah. And I just really wish there was a good way, kind of like my same complaint with Flame Shock on my Enhancement Shaman. Like, I wish there was just not a cap, basically, on spreading Flame Shock with Lava Lash. All right, guys, about 20 more seconds. I wish I could go back to a Wrath of Lich King Holy Paladin build. It would be cool if they kept Beacon of Virtue and let us be pure caster again instead of a melee / caster mix. So I have no experience with that whatsoever, but it does feel pretty fun to me, at least when I'm on my Ret Paladin, whenever I'm doing damage and still keeping people alive with Words of Glory. Like, I think I actually like the melee healer vibe. You kind of don't worry about Mark of the Crane nowadays. It's still a gain, but most of the time you have it on everyone you need it on, thanks to one of the new talents, but they are just flat buffing Spinning Crane Kick next season and getting rid of Mark of the Crane. Ooh. Cool. That sounds awesome. You know, maybe I'll check it out. Alright, up next. Let's bring in Pyre. Oh no, a rogue. Oh no. A rogue? Shut it down. Stop the count. Stop the count. Stop the count. All right, Pyre, no worries, man. I would take your rogue anytime. All right, Luna, which I think that's is that our healer? And Luna is in the key. Would you like me to re-roll it? Or would you like to bring in an alt? I will definitely bring my druid instead if someone else can heal. Yeah, we can try and find a healer. All right. If anyone wants to step in for just like one key as a healer, so we can get Luna's alt in here, that'd be pretty cool. Just go ahead and sign up in Group Finder. I'll do it. 1 sec. Perfect. We'll get Frey in here. Never mind. We'll just get Frey. Yeah, go ahead, Luna. Switch to your druid. And then Frey can hop on whatever healer he wants to bring. If I didn't have 2 months of healing rust on me, I'd heal. That's a lot of rust. Gotta get that WD-40, man. Okay, that's pretty good, Zell. Luna Cosmic. I would have helped, but I'm waiting for the maintenance guy and property owner to come by and do some minor construction by my computer.
Even though the core way is usable again.
Excuses. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Let's see here. Arakar, Grimbatol, and Siege have been timed at a 10. You know what? You just want to do City of Threads? It's already a 10. Can we do the city? Yeah, let's just do City of Threads. I don't mind. Crumbly. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Been playing HPAL as a main or alt since vanilla. The build now is fun, but it's clunky. They either need to go back to caster or just go straight melee instead of trying to do this hybrid build. I'm in your stream a lot, but some reason I'm not following you anymore. I don't know why. That's been happening to a few people lately. Like, I've had multiple people reach out to me that they had to refollow me for whatever reason. That's why I've been kind of pushing the follow thing a bit more too. By the way, if you're not already, please follow the stream. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Apparently our dryer vent duct is just completely unattached, sitting on top of drywall under the floor, so our dryer just blows hot, dusty air. And there is a bunt of lint there, so they have to cut a hole in my basement ceiling, fix, clean, and reconnect the duct and drywall it back up. Oh, that sucks. That's rough, man. All right, everyone's ready. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was about to say my meta.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void. Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Nice.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Dot. Dot.
Do you see it? A
Dot.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Montserrat's wrath.
Orbs. Position.
Do you not know who
Can we actually skip that?
whose voice you challenge?
I guess we can. There's a ton of trash here.
Orbs.
You can kind of play it however you want.
Dot. Orbs.
Whew, I don't know how those didn't hit me.
Orbs.
A stone.
I feel like those definitely should have hit me.
Dot.
Come, let us speak.
I'll take the W on that though.
Bow before me.
Frontal. Orbs. Frontal. Reposition. Reposition.
Reposition.
Bend that knee.
Frontal. Orbs. Frontal. Reposition.
Close.
Reposition.
All right, and we're gonna backpedal here.
Bend that knee.
Frontal.
I love how he pinged there, so I started moving into
Orbs.
position to like be here to backpedal to that ping, and then he frontaled it
Frontal.
immediately.
Reposition. Reposition.
Bow before me.
Frontal.
Woo. Easy, boss. All right.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
So, chat, what are you guys doing today? It's Friday. You guys got any plans this weekend? You got any plans tonight? Or are we just degen gaming?
Dot. Frontal.
Degen gaming, obviously. I'm gonna see about getting a new tattoo. What are you having done? Do you have an idea of what you want to get? Can you describe it?
By the weave
I have a game night with my friend. What kind of games do you play? Like D&D or like board games? I haven't played a board game in a very long time. What are my plans this weekend? Well, I mean, Saturday I'm streaming. Gotta go to Costco to restock on some things. We were at Ellie and I were just talking about that when I was downstairs before this key, if we wanted to go tonight or tomorrow night after stream. We're going tomorrow night. Tell you what, though, one thing I'm playing, I want to get a steak. I haven't had a steak in probably a month. I am craving a steak.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Craving some meat, dude. I'm always craving meat. There's not a day that goes by that I don't want meat. There you go. Have fun.
Buy
some Costco Wagyu. I've never bought the Wagyu from Costco. I usually just buy New York strips to save money. Like it's still good, but I mean it's not like ribeye, right?
A stone to call forth the dark.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Now I want a ribeye steak. Yeah, that's the way to go. I think about vegetables and rice pretty often. I like rice. I don't have it that much because keto, but yeah, I love rice. Oh, there's a vegetable I really enjoy now. Like, and I'll have it anytime, anywhere. It's not broccoli. I had it last night and it was delicious. And I didn't like cover it in butter or cheese or whatever, you know, to make it unhealthy. It was just as it was. Edamame.
Much better. Come to me and I will help you as agreed.
That was good. That was really good. Like, there wasn't anything. There's like maybe like a little bit of salt sprinkled on it, but that's about it.
For innovation meshed well with Ansarek's thirst for ascension.
It was really good.
Close and be quiet.
I'll say it. I think I like edamame more than broccoli.
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First,
I don't think I've ever had bok choy.
die. Then we'll make you speak.
I'll take it from here.
Frontal. Frontal. Defensive.
Twilight approaches.
And the frost bites.
Do you see it? A stone
Dodge.
to call forth
Dodge.
darkness.
Unlucky. They never picked me. I was positioned well too. If you can get them close to a wall like that and get them to charge towards the wall, they won't move, and it lets your melee get some more damage up time.
Stack on tank. Defensive. Defensive. Stack on tank. Dodge. Dodge.
Ah. Oh, they didn't even move. They were like really far away. Was not expecting that.
Are you finished?
Frontal.
Do you see it?
Frontal.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Defensive.
And the frost bites.
Dodge. Dodge.
Must I do everything? Your blood will freeze!
Stack on tank.
The blizzard surges.
Defensive. Stack on tank. Dodge. Dodge.
Dodge that. And another dodge. Let's kill this. Oh, and they come back. I hate that Avatar doesn't cleanse the slow. Yeah.
But this is as far as I go.
It's a must for fried rice in my home now. Same with fish sauce.
None will pass.
I mostly just use like a little bit of teriyaki and soy sauce.
Do you see it?
Whenever I do my fried
A
rice.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Guess it's pretty basic, but I like it. Nothing wrong with basic if it works for you. Yep. Salt, pepper, garlic, soy sauce, and teriyaki sauce in the fried rice. I also put a lot of chicken in my fried rice too because I like meat, as we've covered. Yeah, and I don't think I'm having chicken fried rice for a long time.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
And the green onion. I'll even take some green onion in there because I don't even really taste it. You can make your own basic teriyaki sauce with soy sauce, garlic, and brown sugar, or honey. I usually just get the bottle of it at the grocery store. But yeah.
Feet.
I really wish I could reflect that poison. Or at least deflect it. You can't reflect it or deflect it. You can't just have to eat it.
Stone to call forth the darkness.
Feet.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone.
Defensive.
But seriously though, I actually might look into making a survival hunter now that I don't think I'm going to be playing my paladin too much unless it's for IO. There's really no reason to like play for vault on my paladin anymore.
Interesting.
3K push this weekend. I mean, if people, if we have the right people on, I'm down. I'm down to do it right now if we have the people for it. No interest at all in the DK? Not really. I wish I did, but yeah, I feel like DK is just clunky. I wish it wasn't, and I wish I didn't feel that way, but I do. Honestly, it feels like it's trying to do too much.
Defensive.
I should have hit that way earlier. That's my bad.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Breath is a pain with pug tanks. Yeah, any class where like the advice is it's really good if your tank pulls for your cooldowns, I'm just like, oh, so this is not going to work for like most people that want to play it. Got it. Cool.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy.
Because that ain't going to happen for most people.
In the end.
And there is nothing they can do about it. It is not up to them.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
Yeah, honestly, that's that kind of feels like Warrior right now. I really wish they would either make all of their damage cooldowns have a shorter cooldown, or just buff our damage outside of CDs.
Dot.
Because I feel very, very weak on my Fury Warrior
Defensive.
outside of cooldowns. I'd rather be buffed outside of cooldowns. I think me too. I think so too. But I would be fine either way. Either way would be good for me.
Do you see it?
Dot.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness the glory of our ascension.
If you were taller and not on your tippy toes, you would be stronger. That's true.
Dot.
I'm just a short little man trying to make his way in the world.
Stack.
One with the weave.
Balls.
Just a wee little lad. And also not bald, yep.
Dot. Balls. Defensive.
Of a lord.
Balls. Tank mech.
Strongest survive. Possibilities are endless.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Stack.
Sage's wisdom is required.
Balls.
Whew. I was cutting it close there.
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls. Defensive.
Strength of a lord.
Balls. Tank mech.
Survival of the fittest. Consider the variables.
Do you see it?
Dot.
What can I make of you?
Balls.
Hey, I saw the double spell reflect there.
Stack.
We were gaming.
Balls.
Ansarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izo's demise.
Oh.
I cannot wait to witness it.
Man, I gotta clean up my warrior's inventory. For sure, Unholy Blast, from what I've seen, yeah, I've seen the same thing. That's really, really good. Oh, wow. The zero death run with 2 warriors. Imagine. Tekel, thanks for stepping in, man. So Tekel had to go, so the tank spot is open if we had anyone who wanted to jump in and tank some keys for us today. Any tanks in the chat? Here, let me go ahead and do this, because I'm sure we have a few. So yeah, and I'm gonna let someone else do some damage as well. Lunch sounds good. All right, Panda. We need everything, chat. We need tank, we need healer, we need DPS. Dude, when 12:30 rolls around, people gotta go. They want to eat. I don't blame you, man. I'm kind of hungry too. I'm kind of hungry too, man. They need to make Execute not feel bad for Fury. They should include it into some of the synergies. Cold Steel, Hot Blood, Blood Craze, Slaughtering Strikes, because Raging Blow takes too much room. I just wish it like felt meaningful. Like I'm pretty sure every warrior that's played, or most warriors that have played for a really long time, would agree with this, that seeing Execute in its current state is just really sad. Luna, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We're almost halfway there to our biddy goal giveaway. Because it feels sad when you hit Execute range and you don't even want to press it. Yeah, like you don't even. It is your lowest priority button for DPS. Like, and when I say that, there's some people, you know, who don't play Warrior, but you know, have some assumptions about Warrior, like Execute's a good button. Literally, Execute for Fury Warrior is your lowest priority damage button. You know what button I almost never push in Execute range? Execute. It's a button you press if you have literally no other buttons available. Paladin Execute also kind of sucks. Yeah. All right, so we got me, Daggy, Shadow Moon. We just need a healer, and then we'll be good to go. Also, that was the last one I needed for the warrior, right? Yep. Warrior and shaman are done. I guess I'll just play paladin just because. But yeah, they're done. Which is perfect timing because tomorrow is going to be a mount farming and transmog farming stream with Ellie. So I don't have to worry about vaults then. Yeah, we're looking for one healer, ladies and gentlemen. Just one healer. Also, I saw Pirate Software was streaming again. I hadn't seen him on in a few days, but it looks like he's streaming again. Go to your talents and compare synergies between Execute and Raging Blow. It's crazy how many more it has. Raging Blow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different things that interact with Raging Blow. See, 1, 2, 3, 4 things that you actually take for your Mythic Plus build that interact with Execute. I believe you take these if you're in raid and you're looking for more single target, but don't quote me on that. Still looking for one more healer. One more healer, chat. Nobody wants to heal anymore. Nobody wants to tank. Nobody wants to heal. It's crazy. I feel like a lot of people are like out and about on this Friday.
Even though the core way is,
you know what it is? Most people have their vaults done by now and they're just waiting till Tuesday, I bet. No, healing sucks, man. If NSG says something sucks, it has to really suck. Plunderstorm? Listen, I started playing Plunderstorm and everyone's like, boo, Plunderstorm, boo, boo sucks, it sucks. Not a real game mode. It wasn't that over the top. I'm being dramatic. But I mean, I might go to Plunderstorm since it seems like we can't find a healer. Just play some Plundy, do a little bit of Plundies, Plundies nuts. If you wanna wait, oh wait, there's Frey. We're saved. Frey was like, oh my god, please don't play Plunderstorm. I guess I won't. Alright. However, I am going to give you lead real quick, Frey, and I'm going to swap over to my Ret Paladin. Also, I think there's something going on the PTR. I still think they should make Plunderstorm a standalone game with the OG progression for rewards and more maps with unique abilities. I mean, I do too. Like, regardless of how you feel about Plunderstorm, it's very obvious that there's an audience for it. And it, to me personally, it could just be like another tool in the kit, like Classic, like Season of Discovery, like Hardcore, to get people into World of Warcraft, and then you will get some of those people to check out retail. It would just be another tool in the kit. I hope they do it. All right. Chat. Another key giveaway going out right now. If you guys want to join me on the next one, go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat. Go, 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 go. Especially because Plunderstorm would attract a demographic that all the game modes of WoW don't generally attract. So I think it'd be a big win. Main reason I disagree is popularity fades over time, which create long queues. By having it seasonally, it creates surges of popularity and drastically lowers queue time. I mean, it's possible, but that's up to the devs to make a fun and engaging game. Because I'm sure Fortnite, for example, sees a dip, you know, months out of a new season release. But it still has, you know, a lot of people playing it constantly. Like, you're not wrong, but I think that's a failure on the devs. Not necessarily a byproduct of, not just necessarily a byproduct of a seasonal game. I forgot. I don't know if you saw the Discord DM. I've been going in and out of my office. I've seen the last two. Yeah. So I saw the picture of the office and I saw the picture of what you put on the wall in the office. Looks good, man. Yeah, in its current form, you're right. They would need new maps, probably more weapons, or not weapons, abilities, things like that. More rewards. Maybe start tinkering with different game modes too, other than just Battle Royale. Private lobbies. Yeah, actual rewards that aren't just recolors and reskins. Yeah. Yeah, all that stuff. Like, try to make it like a you know, like a wacky, carefree, casual version of Fortnite. Fortnite no build. I think it would definitely, and also has to be free to play. If it's going to be standalone, it would have to be free to play. Odd McNabb, you're up next, man. I think the Destiny of Plunderstorm is mobile. I could definitely see a mobile version of that. There's already controller support for it, which means I can play it on my Steam Deck. So there's basically a console command you can type in Plunderstorm that Mr. GM tweeted about yesterday that unlocks controller support. I haven't tried it on my Steam Deck yet, but I think I might. All right, let's see. We've got... Let's see. Necrotic Wake, City Threads, Arakara, and Stone Vaults are our good ones. I know, Shadow Moon, you hate the last boss of Arakara, so I'll try to avoid that. Oh man, but it's the only one they don't have at 10. Let's see it. Balanced Druid and what kind of hunter? Marks Hunter. Too ranged. Actually, yeah, let's go for it because I'm the only melee DPS, so moving them a little too much won't be as bad as it was last time. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do the Arakara. I can just deal. Yeah, you guys head there, and I will be right back. Give me like 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. I'm still hoping we get a gacha game based on the garrisons for mobile. I always thought that was a wasted opportunity by Blizzard. I think at some point, and like maybe even that's what we're gonna get with player housing. That'll happen. What do you think about the KSL mount? I like it. Listen, more incremental rewards for pushing your rating a little bit higher is, in my opinion, very, very good. I've been saying for many years that there needs to be more rewards, more incentives for going higher. And for the longest time, it's just been portals. Ready to carry 12s next season. That's the cool thing about 12s. I don't think most groups are going to be doing 12 carries. Like you can't be like a hard carry and getting 12s. Like you have to actually be good to get a 12. It'll be very difficult to hard carry a 12. Because when you're going into that key level, like things have to be done right. I don't know, we can do it right now. I don't think we can hard carry a 12. It doesn't seem like KSL is all 12s anyway, just like 4 12s. Yeah, I don't think it's all 12s. But you still have to get some 12s. It's been 20 years. Why have you not beat this game yet? It's because I'm so short.
Five.
What's up, Grave Lord?
3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
But I'm down to try. Like, if we got some god gamers on, I am down to try carrying people through 12s. I'm at least okay with like helping them
kick.
Get it if they've got like a particular rating.
Kick.
I really wish they would update the OG Paladin mount.
Kick.
Call forth the darkness.
Because I really like it.
Fear. Fear.
God, after doing so many enhancement shaman keys and warrior keys, playing paladin is just like, it's so nice. This is relaxing. This is almost like one of those cozy games. Like Palia or whatever. I'm playing a cozy game right now.
Kick.
Do you
Let me guess, you want a llama or an otter mount?
stone to call forth the dark?
Between those two, I would go for otter. I'm gonna start streaming soon. Just created a classic orc looking VTuber, modeled it, and set it up from start to finish myself. Are you gonna do like the voice for it?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh yeah, she absolutely would be. Like a otter paladin mount? Yeah. All in. She becomes a prop pally that day.
Kick.
I have an AI voice app that turns my voice into an orc. Now, here's an idea. If you have that, can you also have another voice ready to do the orc peon voice? Work.
Do you see it? A stone to call
Something
forth
need
the
doing?
darkness.
Defensive.
Me, not that kind of
Yes.
orc.
Dodge.
Damn.
Defensive. Ads.
He tripped and fell, guys. So there's some extra ads that spawned, Shadow. Not just these crawlers.
Dodge.
If you can get aggro on them. Because the ads were like right next to where the eggs were.
To call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Ads. dodge.
Whew. That was a little spicy. Making me work for it. They should make meta chiefs that let you transmog your charge mount for paladins to be something like otter, giraffe, cat, mouse, etc. It would make me want to do those things, that's for sure.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
You know what I just realized? I haven't done any of the ring upgrade quests on my paladin this week. Yeah, it's still 652. I think the item level this week is 655. I still need to do that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Didn't upgrade his ring. I know. Aren't I the worst? Didn't upgrade his third ring. I do wish the item level was account wide. Like once you do that quest, it upgrades your ring account wide. Like I don't want to regrind it like 3, 4, 5 times. Like, come on, man. You did 13. See, I wouldn't want to do it 13 times. That's nuts. Like, just do the quest and then like warband wide. Just that thing gets upgraded. Easy. I wonder if they felt like people wouldn't do the content on that island as much if, you know,
Do you see it? A stone
they only had to do it
to call
once.
forth the darkness.
That's why Lux was on Rogue. Oh, he was doing his ring quest. I'm surprised the island didn't have rare hunting to do. I mean, there's a rare achievement. I think it's like cleanup on the Isles or something. So, someone who actually knows the name of it. It's something like that. Because I've been working on it, and I think I only have like 3 more rares that I need to kill to get the achievement. Hey, what's up, K-Bizzle? Good to see you, man.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Next week is the last week of the Isle for you. Is next week the last time we upgrade the ring? The rares feel pointless. Do they drop anything, or is it literally just to, like, get the achievement?
You'll falter, my swarm.
Charge soon. Dot. Charge.
It's Squidwardo. Thanks for the follow, man.
My swarm hungers.
Yeah, I've only really killed the rares out there just to get the achievement done, because I wanna get all the achievements done out there.
Dot.
I still need to get Thrayir completed as well. The bird on the Siren
Charge
Isles.
soon.
I haven't done that one yet. I got some progress on it, but I haven't really like focused on it.
Do you see it? A stone.
Big lay on hands.
Forth the darkness.
My swarm hungers.
Just a chance at catch-up gear. Okay, yeah, that's not really something I care about.
My watch ends.
So far it's been pretty clean. Rob doesn't care about ketchup gear confirmed. I like mustard though. Some spicy mustard.
Dodge.
Dude, Ellie was talking to me about that the other day. Like, I think I only really like ketchup on fries. That's it. She was like, well, what about a hot dog? Yeah, I think I just want mustard. What about a burger? I don't think I want ketchup on a burger. I don't mind it, but there's better options.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the
I
Black
only really like ketchup on fries.
Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more.
A stone.
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Although now that I've talked about that, I'm really craving like a good burger. Not just like a McDonald's burger, but like a restaurant quality burger. When I was living in Tampa, there was this place where you could get Wagyu burgers and bison burgers, and dude, a bison burger is phenomenal. I shouldn't have thought about the bison burger. Now I'm really hungry.
Defensive.
Now I'm super hungry.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, the place was called Ford's Garage. It's in Tampa. It's really good. If you're ever in that area, look up Ford's Garage.
Defensive.
Good burgers. I keep getting this Windows notification when I start up WoW. Really? Did you look into your notifications to see what it was notifying you of?
Dodge.
There's a Ford's Garage near you. If you haven't tried it yet, I highly recommend it.
Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
Something for Windows 11 issues. Anytime I have a weird notification like that, I Google it to see if there's any information that I can get before I commit to anything.
Defensive.
You will never ascend.
I got you, Frey.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Whew, close call.
Boy, take you all!
Oh, that was actually so close.
You will never
Defensive.
ascend.
Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. There we go.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
All right, we're in business.
Defensive.
Close.
Do you see it? A stone
Defensive.
to call forth the darkness.
Boy, take you all!
That was really cool, Frey. I saw that. Nice
Defensive.
transcendence there.
You will
Oh, she dropped it right on me. Unfortunate. You guys got this, though.
Defensive.
My blood weeps.
All right, does anyone need... Nope, none of y'all are plate.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me
Hey,
about
there you
it
go. What is the party synopsis thing on the right? It shows keys, any IO stuff. Oh, you mean this stuff right here? Yeah, this is just details. Just a different skin, but yeah, it's just details, damage meter. So yeah, it's just standard details damage meter with that skin on it. Oh, the IO and keys thing. I believe that is part of an add-on called Angry Keystones. I might be wrong, though. All right. We go again. Alrighty, guys. If you want to join us on the next one, go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat now. Go, 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 go. Check out that short that I posted. Oh, it's this guy. Guys literally only want one thing. Oh, let me turn that up.
Men want one thing. What's this?
I've seen this before.
Is it a zebra? It's a zebra. From Gladiator?
From Gladiator, yep.
Oh, man. That movie was so fucking good.
It really was.
So good, it is insane. Men want one thing. What's this?
It really was. Hmm. But yeah, you said you posted it in general chat? I put it in off topic, the screenshot, if someone could help me with it. Oh, I remember Blizzard putting something out about that. Let me see if I can find it. WoW Intel 13th and 14th gen. Okay. So this is from Wowhead 7 days ago. I'll even put this in Twitch chat for you and Discord as well. Intel 13th or 14th gen warning in WoW. Is your computer at risk? Blizzard has pushed a hotfix to live servers that adds a warning for users using an Intel 13th or 14th gen processor with an outdated BIOS. In this article, we will go over what that means and whether you should be concerned about it. Let's see. Yeah, that's the same issue you had right there. Let's see. Were you getting crashes? I got that warning too, and I am choosing to ignore it. There's also a video at the bottom. Yeah, I wouldn't ignore this one. But yeah, if you're getting this issue, I would definitely read through this article and see if you need to do anything. All right. Let's pick our next winner. And Captain Howdy, you are up next. I'm Howdy in the community. All right, let's see. Howdy. Another hunter. Double hunter, double monk. Hey, Sakazim. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing good. Just been grinding out the keys today. How about you? Oh my god, that movie. Elon Musk ripping out my Neuralink after I said he sucks at Mario Kart. That movie was not great. I won another 2 games in a row. In PLUNDERSTORM, I'm noticing 4 to 5 minute queue times. Is there a hidden MMR? I don't know. Yeah, that was a movie called Gods of Egypt. I mean, it's fine, but I would just expect better from the people that were in it. All right, let me see here. So Dawn, Miss, City of Threads, you're good. How about we do phrase 10 Necrotic Wake? How about we do that? Let's go there. Oh, no, if it's going in the trash, then I'll eat it. But, still uneaten?
Oh.
Oh my god. Just like the most sugar I've had in like a month. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.
Let's break some bones.
You're good.
Lay down your weapons.
Sarcasm said hi. Huh? Sarcasm, Ellie said pss, 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 pss. All right, we're all good to go. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
What's up, B?
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants. Have you come here to be slaughtered as well? This temple
Now introducing smell-o-vision with Twitch. You can now smell what your streamer smells. Bro, you wouldn't want to watch some streams if that were the case.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Yeah, there are definitely some streams I would not watch if there was some sort of smell-o-vision or whatever.
Defensive.
I think there was some game company or like console, like it might have been Sony, that was in the news recently for wanting to try and start doing that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Some fishy hot tub streams. Yeah, I don't want that, man. I would not partake.
Frontal.
I wish everyone would just pull their resources together and start working on full dive VR. Like, I want Sword Art Online minus the death game.
Frontal. Targeted.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'll look at that in 1 sec.
Frontal.
Okay. Game sent automatically releases scents for every game and movie like Forest, Storm, and many more.
You destroyed his prize creation.
I wonder how good it is.
I am sure he would gladly take your limbs as repayment.
I can't imagine there's a lot of people that actually want that. I guess that has novelty value, but outside of that, I don't think people really want that. It feels a lot like 3D movies and 3D TVs. Like no one actually wanted that. It was just the novelty of it. You want gameplay from Ready Player One? Basically, like, you put the headset on and you're in, like, your consciousness is in the game. That's what I want.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and bubble that. Yeah, I guess cooking shows could benefit from that. Like that's one scenario where I think that would actually be good. Like, imagine you can smell the stream and it's just someone who's like cooking something.
Do you see it?
Defensive.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I would need Chef Gordon Ramsay to start streaming. Let's see. PlayStation tech, smell, games, The Last of Us. Wait, they're using that tech for The Last of Us? Why would they use it for that? Is it like to smell smoke and stuff? Because the other smells in that game would probably be terrible.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will
Fear.
be avenged.
Are you so eager to share your underling's fate? Your vaunted courage will be your doom.
Fear.
Your temple lies in ruin.
Fear.
Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Do you see it?
Vile monster!
Defensive.
If Gordon streamed his channel points would need to be shit sandwich. Or what was it? Idiot sandwich? Yeah. Classic.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fear. Fear.
You will be brought to justice!
All right, get out of that.
You dare deny me the sky? Then
Feet.
I shall answer in kind!
Foolish Paragon! There is nothing you can do to stop
I just did a weird
Feet.
plunderstorm bug. A weird plunderstorm bug. What did you do?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I just, at the windscreen, I AFK'd for 10 minutes and now I'm in a lobby all alone. No one on the map. 1 out of 60 in lobby.
No matter.
You beat the game.
Minions
No one left to challenge you.
My soldiers rise once more! Bone
Frontal.
will reduce
Frontal.
you to dust. One final act of service.
Defensive.
What was that from? That was from Training Day, right?
The fallen shall
That was a good
serve
movie.
me again.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I'm getting owned right now.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Wither
Frontal.
and decay. Another soldier in my army.
Defensive.
Okay. Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that trap. Like, I was ready to swap over to it and stun it.
soldiers rise once more!
Frontal.
Will reduce. He will use.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I put the screenshot in my Discord if you want to see. Guys, you should join my Discord. There's the link.
We have all the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare
I saw you DM'd it to me. Yeah, you're alone in that lobby. That's weird.
Just a moment
Kick.
I've never seen that before.
My new creation have arrived at last.
Kick. Kick.
That's Rob's footlocker. All empty. Except for you. You're the only one in there.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kick.
How many lockers does Rob have? Too many to count.
Kick. Targeted.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are in need
I'm
of
actually able to
processing.
run off the map. Okay, that's really weird.
Do you
Targeted.
see it? A stone to call forth.
So I've got Blessing of Protection, whoever gets targeted by this guy.
Targeted.
Incompetent oafs. Gorgrind, try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
How vexing! Rotspew, get to work and don't fail me like your predecessor.
Yeah, are like any of the mobs alive in there, or is it just an empty map? You see mobs alive. Okay, so the NPCs are there. Just no players are there. Yeah. Sucks when you only get 3 hours of sleep.
Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. Let's see. I can't wait to put your corpse. I'll have you in stitches.
So I will go ahead and spear him when he comes off the platform.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Do you see it? A stone to call
Fixated.
forth the darkness.
Fixated.
Simple in
Fixated.
construction, but vast in potential. No! That one was my favorite! My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches! I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile!
Yoink.
I'm the one who made you!
Easy peasy.
Greatest was yet to come.
Baby Angie, I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
Spread.
Oh. I was so slow on that because I'm used to playing my warrior because I played my warrior all day. I was trying to spell reflect it.
A stone.
Wrong keybind.
Forth the darkness.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Enough of you.
That's the problem I run into when I'm playing all my alts. Like sometimes whenever I'm like the first or second key after I swap to another tune, I'm still like using the other class's keybinds sometimes. Like, wait a minute. That's not a thing I have. Like I haven't fully mentally switched.
None can escape the storm.
Exiled.
I've had enough of you.
Bye-bye.
None can escape the storm.
You are seen.
All right, going back up. Up.
I've had enough of you. None can escape the storm.
Creating zone. Spread.
escape the storm.
Spread.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Yeah. There was no other choice, it had to. Unfortunately. But it all worked out. GG's. All right, let's see. Check Discord. Let me check Discord. Yo, what is that? I have no idea what that is. That's crazy, man. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for the day, and we're gonna send you guys over to Sassy Pickle, who I believe is playing some classic. So you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching. I will be live tomorrow for a Saturday Mount Farm and Achievement Farm, Transmog Farm stream with me and Ellie. So if you like Ellie, be sure to tune in tomorrow. You got anything you want to add? Because I haven't had a chance to. Rare? I don't know if you heard it, but she has a new logo. So definitely tune in tomorrow to see her new logo. All right. Yeah, that will be at 2 p.m. Eastern time. So get your time zones right. Mark your calendars. Whatever you got to do, do it. But yeah. Thanks again for watching. Thanks for all the support today. And I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Peace!